everyone. Welcome back. I was excited to be here. Working on the links. The super entertaining start of the stream. Alrighty. That one's sent. And then we go a few more. Alrighty. Sending out all those now. I think we're just about ready. Alright. Okay, welcome back everyone. I got my buddy Midgard's right here. The baby who took all my crystals midway through last stream. Not sure. I mean, I get a cool dragon pet now, so I'm not gonna complain too much. We ended stream on a kind of depressing note last on Tuesday. Someone died. Very sad, but all the videos are up on YouTube now. I'm up to date, and this one will be posted. Today's stream will be posted next Monday, so I'll be keeping up with that from now on. As long as all goes to plan. So, Infidia, yeah. We're gonna start on a rather depressing note. As Moenbryda was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Wraithfrost. It is sacred to Thalia, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay. Just in the corner. Sure. Can't believe that happened. We only knew her for like 2.5 hours. Like, I feel cheated. I feel like it would mean so much more if we knew her longer. It was nice to see, Urianger get out of his shell a little bit. And that only lasted, 2 hours, so. Now he's definitely in his shell because she's gone, so now he's just gonna hide more. I didn't even know this little area existed back here. Man, she looked naked for a moment. She's just got really pale skin. Yeah, okay. It has the, like, yeah. One of the 12 symbols.
Forgive me, Moenbryda. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Oh, no.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
I'm not really sure you should be here right now. My friends are gonna freak out. You're here.
Other bargains will be struck.
Oh. Okay, no one noticed. Damn. Thanks for your input, Midgard Swarmer. Oh! It's not, I got a little stunned by this man. Dang it. Can't fly over this rock. I wonder who is online. Ah. People must be busy this fine Thursday. Hi, Incarnation. Good to see you here. How was you? I'm good. I just got back from brunch with the father and my sister. For my sister, it was celebrating my sister's birthday. We don't get to see it much, so it was really good. See my dad. Happy to be yeah. Happy to be my sis. I'll let her know you said that. I'll let her know my streamers wish her happy birthday. Incarnation, yes. But yeah, it was good. I thought because of it, I would run a little late to stream, which I mean, I was like 15, 20 minutes late, but not as late as I feared, so we're all good. We're good to go until like 5:30. We just laid Moenbryda to rest. Or not Moenbryda. Moenbryda. I was super late. Dang. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Incarnation. It's always good to see you here. It's a shame it's super late there. It's unfortunate timing. Oh my god. Daily positive comment. Some days life is tough. You might think the whole world's against you. Just remember, at the very least, you have me on your side. And I'm more than happy to go against the world to let you keep that smile on your face. Oh my god. Man, You always know how to make me blush, man. Thank you so much for the comment. I will keep that. I'll save that. Sleep well, Incarnation. Thanks for stopping by. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all the others to lean upon you. I think I said that right. Bye-bye, bye Incarnation. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Saloon? Well, I mean, yes. Honestly, I wish I felt a little more grief. I mean, I don't really know her. I don't know Moenbryda. 'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. Yeah, it's hitting everyone a lot harder than me. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moenbryda, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Yes, I remember. I had to carry their corpses out of the building. That was a fun time. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. If we do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like if I do not. Good read. Alright. I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. Okay. You know, you don't really do much anyways. You're welcome to do it if you want. My apologies, Saloon. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in these days to come. Yeah. You don't do much anyways, so you can cry, it's fine. Oh, a victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. I feel like I should have done this quest last time. Like a nice little ending here that I should have probably done. Well, that's alright. Have you a moment, Saloon? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moenbryda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Am I everyone's counselor now? Is that just... Shit. I probably am. I'm everyone's counselor now. Yes, Ida? Hey, it's Saloon! Great! So excited. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I've decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. Am I gonna have to do this for everyone? The next 5 quests. Special time with everyone because I'm now their counselor. This is my fate. Okay, that was just straight up mech. Wow, it does not want to load Moenbryda very. It does not like Moenbryda. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? No, I need a flower. they've got you running errands now. Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it, and tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods know she needs to. Yeah, that mask is ridiculous. I want to see your face, Ida. I don't even know how you see through that mask. Oh wait, oh right, I forgot she was meeting me at the rock. I think we're gonna do it today, guys. I think we're gonna reach Heavensward. I'm positive about that. It's gotta happen, right? It's been like 4 streams in between. It's ridiculous. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I'd like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again and again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Here's your flower. Do you like my pet dragon, Ida? Moenbryda love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Oh.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
And more words, Midgardstormer?
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Well, I don't even know what that means, dude. Oh. Guys, the dragons are here. Should probably warn the Ishgard.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard.
Yeah.
Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I see their fate. Dang it. Couldn't you have just brought me with you, Ida? But, you know, the dragon's coming is bad news, but at least that means I don't have to be everyone's counselor for the next hour. It's paused my counseling duties. Can I go through this window? Heck yeah. Hang on. Everything about what I'm seeing here is, yeah. Anxiety. Welcome, anxiety. Cut your notifications so now you know it's lunchtime. I'm glad that could help with that. I've been everything that's happening with this guy it stopped me in my tracks. Because first of all, he's got a fire yeti that he can just sit on. And second of all, the pink cowboy hat with the mustache and cheetah clothing, that's something else. But last of all, his name. Flingus Flangu. Flingus Flangu. That... Why is that awesome? What the heck? Oh my god, I do have tunnels. Wait, guys, I've been ridiculous. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Sorry, I got distracted because it says glitterier than Goldor, which I also don't know what that means. Okay, back on the mission. Dragons are attacking Ishgard. I can't get distracted this easily. By the mighty Flingus Flangu. That guy was incredible. He's a powerhouse. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moenbryda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corythus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. I mean, I saw it for myself, Alf, you know. There's like a horde of dragons going up there. The envoy is here. Oh, okay. It's Lucia. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forgo the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you've come with news of the Dravonians. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest, though the though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat. Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravonians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek then. Okay, it's gonna take a minute to get back into it. Reading. We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain to see we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Corythus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf. I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how a plea will be received. By the fate of the Ishgardians, the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. It is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Aymeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard's armor and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. I'll do you one better. Midgard's armor sits on my shoulder. He's my friend. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. Thanks. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Safely out when you arrive, Saloon. Lucia, I am best friends with Midgardsormr now. He may have died like centuries ago, but he used up my crystals and became a baby, and now is my best friend. So. You're out of gluten-free hot dog buns. That's not good. I guess you have to use a fork. That sucks. I'm sorry. Who is this man? He's got pretty eyes. Oh shoot, it's her. Forgot she existed, honestly. What are you doing, Iceheart? I thought you died. As if my veggie dogs weren't sad enough already. Oh shit. Oh no!
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
What? She put a barrier up, I think.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone.
Oh.
Come, claim your retribution.
Did you break the barrier? I thought you were trying to help them, not hurt them. Alright. I beat you up as Shiva and now you're just like, well, screw it. Let's help the enemy now. What? Okay. I don't understand how Iceheart thinks. I don't get it. She was gonna use Shiva to stop the dragons. But I beat her up because Shiva's technically evil in her own right. And now she wants to let the dragons in. I don't understand. It seems I was the swifter, Saloon. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings around camp tell us of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Oh. Okay. I'd rather just, you know, what if we miss him? He's a busy dude, Alf, you know, you can't just... Okay. The Gates of Judgment. Oh, is this how you get to Ishgard? What's happening here? Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of the blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Oh, they're talking about Iceheart now. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Tenterhooked Temple. What does that mean? What does tenterhooked mean? As the weirdest description I've ever heard. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Okay. Yeah, you know, everyone's scared because Iceheart's a jerk. Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, see? Alfino, we shouldn't have left. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Emerick awaits you. Okay, Alfino, I learned, like... I mean, I guess I learned what just happened in the cutscene, but we could have just waited at Dragonhead. Lady Iceheart had grown bold indeed if she would risk a direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we are bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hotspot, yay, Hotspot! Lord Hotspot will know where Sir Emerick means to receive us. Yes, the sexy elves, I'm ready. Let's go. I mean, my friends. Shh. quiet anxiety. I'm not sure you've met the sexy elves yet. I mean, the elves. Ashfa! Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. So, just so you know, anxiety, this land that I'm in, the Iceland area that I'm in, they are at war with dragons. And I may or may not have a pet dragon. Which, like, I mean, he's like the reincarnation of Midgardsormr. It's the same part. It's the same dragon that pretty much like went to war with them to start with. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm looking at that email right now. I don't know what that is. It's just a white circle to me. I don't know what that is. Wait, how do I... Oh, he's up above me or something. It's over here. Yeah, see, I have my little dragon bunny. He's pretty cute. Little tiny hands. Ah! Twitch is no. Why'd you use like the Australian? Twitch is censoring you. It is. I didn't get any alerts. I think it's. He can't handle the truth. I think it's just too small on my screen or something. I don't know. Could be a censor. I can't tell. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. I'm ready to see the second sexy elf. Come. Though the problem is, Sir Eric and Honshot are friends. So, I'll stop there. Thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but certainly returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we can't understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alfino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinine? Estinian? Sir, how do I pronounce— oh, that's Hotspot. Ooh. He's got cowboy shoes. Oh no. Oh! Take your helmet off! I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Oh. And he's black though. Shouldn't he be like Obsidian Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess. I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors at all. Yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is more fun than Estinine. Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Oh god, he probably has like a really deep voice. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. I don't know, you gotta... your lance is pretty friggin' cool. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fares sing in anticipation of our meeting. So, don't tell him I have a pet dragon, guys. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design and confess by the heretics taken captive after the assault of the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dervanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Needhog's stolen eye. What? Is it happening? I'm being more involved here. Is it happening? Am I in Heavensward? Needhog, one of 7 great worms. Oh, so it's one of, Midgardsormr's children. He had 7 children. I guess Needhog is one of them. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Corythus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Needhog's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the beasted worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Needhog, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could ever erect would be stout enough to deny him. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Midgardsormr is whispering in my ear. I definitely can't do his voice. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Thanks for the input, Midgardsormr. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Needhog himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Though the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable, you must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is exactly true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Oh. It's been 20 years since Needhog last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretic strikes at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole, and their mistress has not seen fit to... Sorry, the layout of this sentence is weird to me. We must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rent in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dervanians are not like to leave untested. Sometimes they speak weird. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgardians need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Oh, now you want to be friends. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, you only stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dervania. When the Eorzean... Alright, words. Come on now. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania soon thereafter. The ruins of Corythus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corythus. They would not even have to draw steel. That's true. An imperial province, sharing a border with Modona, 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Can I see your face? You're obviously an elf. Add to the list, man. We need the 3rd. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. What? His essence has stolen into my very blood. What? What are you talking about, man? Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and this eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It's not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Okay, so you just have some weird connection to it? Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Oh, she's like me, being Midgardsormr. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. He means to hurl his horde against Denefen's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Okay. I mean, Midgardsormr told me there was war coming. Like, for your way. Oh! Hello, Nanami! Good morning! It's good to see you in here. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when when one's home is at stake. I don't know why I said it like that. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates for outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. I'm doing great today. I just got back like an hour ago from birthday breakfast with my sister and my dad. It was my sister's birthday we were celebrating. So it was, you know, fantastic morning. I'm not complaining. I got to get free food and see my dad, so. How are you today? We are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs. Preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make a report to the antecedent. A Gemini. Doing okay so far, and updating your... I don't know what DBD is. I'll be honest. Dead by Daylight. Updating it. Oh, some kind of update came out or something? Anxiety? What do you mean a Gemini? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? For the game? Yeah. It's always nice. Is it like a big update, or is it just some, like... little bit? I went to the wrong place. My sis is a Gemini. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? FNAF Killer might be coming out soon. Spring Trap. Spring Trap. Oh, okay. I see. It's a good thing? Okay. I mean, she's the black sheep of the family, so she like goes to parties and like wears crazy outfits, and the rest of us are like homebodies, just you know. I'm not much into horror. No. However, the most horror I get is like Subnautica. I absolutely love Subnautica to death and back. I might have to, maybe eventually I can play it on here, even though I've already finished both of them when Subnautica 2 comes out though. Oh, I'm so excited for I wish the early access would come out already. I'm a huge Subnautica fan. Water exploration, yeah. I mean, like, I was talking about it when I was fighting Leviathan.
Alfino.
Oh.
It is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
I don't know what DTI is. Anxiety. DTI counts as a horror game for you, angry face. I don't know. I mean, Subnautica is I consider it horror because having to... Ooh, that was lightning. Sorry, got distracted. That was very bright. Yeah, absolutely. That is the scariest game, Dress to Impress. Yep. Yeah, it shouldn't exist. That's how scary it is. But the idea of diving down into a vast ocean and finding like aliens, and not only like the squid aliens, but also like massive creatures, is just, it's terrifying to me, but it's so cool. Like, I would never do it personally, but in Subnautica, it's like my favorite thing ever. It's crazy to see. So I can't wait for Subnautica 2 to start moving. Hello, Rouge! Good to see you! You made it! I was wondering where everyone was. I was just 45 minutes too early, I see. Yeah, so I see Subnautica as a horror game. I mean, I have Phasmophobia. I've never played it though. I have it though. Maybe one of the like Fridays bonus streams we can all get on Phasmophobia and hunt ghosts together or something. I don't know. Just an idea. I have a lot of games. We'll have to look into it. No update for Phasmo this month? I don't even know. I've never even played it. I've only seen like the original, like before any updates. I've only seen people play that version, so I know nothing about it now, if I'm being honest. We gotta play it, yeah. We'll find a time to do that before the summer's up. Should play it, I will. You know I will. As long as I got buddies to play with, you know I will. Alright, cutscene. We can talk more while I'm traveling the world, but we have a voice-acted cutscene.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
You were here at the normal time, but then you remembered I was gonna start late, but luckily we actually went to brunch a half hour earlier, so I was only maybe like 15-20 minutes late. Oh good, Rio is included. He suspects some weird, oh god. And then there's those two that are suspects at this point. I don't trust them. I trust Real over every other Crystal Brave.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Heck yeah.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Oh, of course I will. You know what? I'm down for doing something, please. Anything other than more of what I have been doing.
For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
For those who come after, yes.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I'll have to play Expedition 33 too. I'm only about, I think I'm like halfway through Act 2. It's depressing how far back I've fallen on that game. Everyone, let's go to war. Can you guys get cooler outfits in the process? You guys still look pretty lame. I feel like Papa Limo looks the coolest, which is something, just saying something. What? Yeah, see, Real doesn't, there's been some weird, stuff going on between those two. Rio knows it. He knows what's up. The first thing that happened was like we were trying to confiscate weapons from traders because they were using them for a revolution or something. So we were taking their weapons, and I was with the big guy, and he went into a cave ahead of me and like beat someone up, and then I came in after, and he's like, yeah, someone else beat this guy up. So weird. And that's like, what are you talking about, dude? And then we met with the little guy after that, and he's like, and there was only one crate of weapons, which was weird. And so then we met with the little guy, gave him the crate of weapons, and he's like, perfect! This is the exact amount we were looking for, even though earlier we were told there was like a lot of them. So many conspiracies. But at least it's a conspiracy that I can think about, you know? The ones in the past, they're just like, oh, this dude, he didn't pay his full price. This one I actually can, like, watch. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Allegiance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alfio now. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you made for the coming siege. Everyone, you guys ready? Let's go! I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Oh, our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Corythus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Tataru? Do we get to hang out? I never hang out with Tataru. She's always trying to sort books on the massive bookshelf that she can't even reach the bottom shelf for. They give her the hardest jobs. Tataru, who can't even see the bottom lip, sorts these books. Just to give you an idea what I was talking about. We are rather close to Corythus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. The good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Sealoon. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. Okay. I mean, you could have done that any time. I'll follow you, Tataru. Yes, I'm ready to help. I'm gonna keep looking to my right here because we're getting a bunch of we're getting a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings right now, so I'm gonna keep checking my window. Thankfully, I have a garage. My car is safe. Ophelia saves the hardest jobs for her mightiest secretary. Yes. Rude! Looking fabulous as always. Actually, it looks like you're wearing Ida's boots. This looks like Ida's boots, if I'll be honest. Love the coat though. It actually works. So you might just give Ida your coat and then she'll have a new outfit. Oh, and take off her mask. Oh, there he is. I was talking about this. Hope the power doesn't go out again. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Well, we pray, you know. What are these chocobos wearing? One's a butterfly. And the other's like a mech. But yeah, this guy I was talking about earlier, I got stunned as I came down here because, first of all, he's got a flaming Yeti. Second of all, he's got the pink cowboy hat with the mustache and the cheetah print. And third, his name is Plingus Flangu. Which is, he's a legend, you know? He's also glitterier than Goldor, which I don't know who Goldor is, but I'm assuming he's glittery. So I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. Did Applebit just heal me or something? What the heck is happening? But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of the more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Okay. Who's healing me? Is it Applebit? I think it's Applebit. They're just like, I have nothing better to do. I'll shoot some healing spells at you. Sir, you look like you're ready to fight dragons. Is that a lady? Oh shit, it is. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away from Ishgard. Glad that was like a specially framed cutscene. Oh, well, it was for a reason. Hello, Ryle. Have you uncovered any more conspiracies? Save me from the boredom of having to recruit people. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Wilred. We depart. Thank you, Anxiety. Thanks for joining in. Have a good lunch. Always good to see you. In here. God's damn it, I feared as much. Nobody's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That's not good. He was a friend. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's more in a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and good company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rub us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. Okay, hang on. He talks like okay. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I bet me a good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing ye soon. So this is going on in the background while we're getting ready to move into Heavensward. Like, bad timing, dude. This couldn't have happened, like, 3 hours ago? Hello, sir. So Ishgard seeks sell swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure. I like the sound of this siege. These nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Oh, alright, words. Okay, come on. Hang on. There's so many vowels. Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? I don't know. Hello? Sir Adventurer? Sell me blade to these guardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know. watch me like a bloody hockey did. Still, I put up with worse than that for the heavy purse. Is that a yes or no? I don't even know. Who needs legs? I don't. Where is this guy? Lady, excuse- no, that is a man. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Okay. These adventurers are weak sauce. They don't compare to you, Rouge, and Nanami. Whoever else might be hiding in here. My chat. Your sailor, so how did you sway any hearts? No, probably not. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slackborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. How much am I worth, Tataru? Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot there's been a word from Alfiano. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they're requesting your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alfiano said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. I really want to tell Minfilia, do it yourself, and just slam her doors. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to tell her that since, like, the very beginning. She does... Oh, cat. She doesn't do anything. Kind of infuriating. I mean, it is infuriating. It's not kind of. It is infuriating. She's a leader of, like, a resistance and protection group, and all she does is stand behind a desk looking at a broken stick going, what did we do wrong? How can we make this right? And then sends me out to do it. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience has prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Is a voice active? I don't want to have to voice all these characters.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
We take care of that guy yet? It's kind of a pain.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Oh.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Oh my god.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Are you asleep?
Your Grace?
Or depressed? Yeah, she's depressed.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Wow, she sounded like an actual woman for once, not a child.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Maybe physically. You ever think about her mental state? Last we heard from her, she wanted to give up her throne. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Honchfont and Sir Emmerich to their fate. Yeah, we gotta save the hot elves. We gotta save the land of sexy elves. We must abide by the council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravenian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Saloon, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marchalain at... hang on, English escapes me. Give me a moment. I broke a little there. Report first to Sir Marchalain at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay. Better. I broke a little in that sentence. This is a dungeon. I'm ready for a dungeon. Can I do a dungeon? Hello. How can I help, sir? You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Javanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek... The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Okay. Sure. They won't let me in Ishgard yet. I'm just stuck in Karthus. The sun's come out. I have like 15 severe thunderstorm warnings and the sun just came out. It is still like kind of windy though. Who knows? The weather in the weather where I am, it's unpredictable. It's like bipolar. Oh, big guy. Those dragons were losers. Oh, hey. That's one of the guys I recruited. He's regretting his decision. My news adventurer, the reinforcements decimated you saved Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come. Hang on, I got a message. Okay. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that it is your task with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danifin's Collar. Alas, it is filling the barrier's outermost layer that thrice-damned Witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the uttermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Thank God! You didn't have to smile. He smiled as he approached. The signs of the seventh dawn! We cannot well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divided into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak of thee again when your preparations are completed. Together we shall stand against the horde. Figure didn't talk, but he smiled at me as he approached. I mean, I guess technically he talked. Oh, it's just an instance? Dang it. I trust you're ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. It's just an instance. I can't do it with the buddies. Oh my god. That is a big one. Oh my god. Now that is what I would call a dragon, not the little tiny shit things I've been dealing with. Oh my god. That is a cool dragon. Wow! We claim victory this day, or Ishgardian falls. Look at that beast. Accept the fury into your heart and defend the bridge with your life. Is that one of the 7? Maybe it's one of the 7. His name is Bishop.
Let's finish this, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Oh, I nearly dodged that. Oh, it's still going. He's hurting our barrier a lot. That is a fancy looking turtle. He's got like tattoos. Is that considered a dragon? I feel like it's not considered a dragon. It's a turtle, obviously. Oh. Sir, oh, Bishop makes ready to strike with a powerful attack. Fall back. can't move. I'm running! Oh my god!
Ether, to me.
Wait, oh, what are you doing, Y'shtola? Well, she's protecting us. I put that up way too slow. Oh, we're gonna attack him now. Okay. What's happening? It has a lot of health. And I'm not even taller than its cloth. Like, look at that. He's massive. Oh shit! Is that Estinian? It looks like him. It's the same stick. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Sacred, you need help, buddy. Someone heal him. They're healing me. I need... Oh, shit. Yeah. Heal Sacred. Good, thank you. Yeah, I think the barrier broke. Yeah, that's too bad. Holy shit, that's a lot of minions. Ow. Ah! That's not a dragon. Oh, that was a good punch, Ida. Shot. Ah. What is it doing? Oh. Broken. Dang. There's only one left. This thing isn't even half dead yet. Justinian. I'll fight beside you, Justinian. Is it Justinian or Estinine? I don't know.
Know your folly.
Oh, is that his voice? That's good. Oh my god. I mean, you stood right in that AoE. Stalwart adventure. This lady that's dead right here, she stood right in that fireball. Get her! Justinian! Do more jumps! Guys, I think the barrier is gonna break. Kill it, Estinian. I see him jumping. Oh no, that's not him. He's over there. Guys, I got some bad news. Oh, that didn't hit the barrier? Okay. I think that's gonna hit the barrier though. Lucia's doing something cool in the middle of it though. Oh shit! Kill it! Kill it! Hold Lucia! I'm doing my routine as fast as I can! I think we're gonna make it. Death by 1,000 cuts. Or more like 10 million cuts. No ear wiggles? No ear wiggles. I mean, we did come really close to them breaking all the barriers. How are we gonna rebuild them? Are they gonna be rebuilt quick? Hope so. Yeah, they're all like, God damn, they killed... They killed that thing? The dragons, they're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Okay. One of Needhog's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. I don't know, they said they only sleep for like an hour. What of you, Needhug? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Needhug, and only your death will sate my lance. Who is this guy? Wow, no, just that was a crazy hop. He's got hops for reals. He's got the E-ray hops. Wish he would take off his helmet. I want to add another sexy elf to the list. The dragons are routed. Okay. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Oh. Hello, sexy elf number 2. Queen de Levier, Saloon, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with the well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis the hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Moenbryda in person. We'll stay to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our cards to Moenbryda. How old is Alfino? he's like he's obviously not. He's 16. Goddamn. How long does it take him to grow to, like, taller than me? Are they longer longevity races, or are they normal? So he'll be tall enough at, like, 23 or something. He can't even drink! How's he supposed to deal with a long day at work? Like I said, who gave this toddler a private militia? Yeah. Saloon, welcome back! Alfino sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Saloon. Thank you. You must be wary, Saloon, and now may very well be your only chance to. Yeah, well, that's not gonna last long. Antecedent. Ah. Yes, Tataru. That was a pretty cute wave. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal, curious indeed. Is the potato declaring she's stepping down? An invitation. On behalf of the Council of Eosian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you and your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to Eosian Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moenbryda, and I, for one, am in no mood for carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse of bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent! And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Why you, Scion? You want to come, don't you? Honestly, you've earned it more than Moenbryda has. She just stands here. You at least do work. Curious, I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Get Tataru a boyfriend or something. Maybe that'll cheer her up. She's missing? Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Okay. Hey, Flemin, where's Tataru? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. What's happening? I want to go to a party. Where is she? Tataru. Where are you? Oh, she's over there. She's just sitting. A saloon, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Moenbryda before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Saloon. I'm glad we had this little chat. Yeah, it was... Yep. That was definitely one-sided, though. I didn't say a single word. Oh, shit. It's wind up Tataru. Oh, no. It's Taru. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like Tataru. Yes, Sotaro, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement, but Saloon made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest, but I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, hey. What? Hello, just don't step on her, Hoary Boulder. That's the first time I've always been knocked to the ground by a Lolafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Her, has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? No, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, or the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I should consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. What is happening right now? We were invited to a party midfield. We should probably attend. By thanks, Antecedent, I take my leave of you. Why does his clothes have like a Speedo on them? What is happening? Midfield, can we go? I have 2 quests now. The power to defend oneself. Taro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Uriarji mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild and live Solomitza. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Tory Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you're rather more than a capable adventurer, and the escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Just you go do it yourself? Seriously? Generous to a fault. Thank you, Salem. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the important task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You're truly a pillar of strength, Saloon. Yeah, unlike you. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. When is our party? Shouldn't we be going to our party? Saloon, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yeah. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Okay. If such thoughts brings you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Saloon, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Saloon, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Okay. Why? But why though? What is the weather here? It's very ominous. Jesus. Alas, the science man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Somber. Come, we are late enough as it is. I... jerk. I'm supposed to be escorting you and you just disappear without me? It's not my fault if you get killed. Oh, it's a big pit. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurement. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Is there ruins down there? Looks cool. I say we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome, though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we? Sorry, I had a message that I had to allow because I agree with it. Yes, GG. This guy sucks. I just met him. Also, welcome, GG. What it do? I'm determined to reach Heavensward today. God forbid I don't. I already did an entire battle on the bridge and I'm still not there. Right, about here, yes. Before... I'd ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Alright. Leave me alone, Will of the Wisp. You're so lame, I'm just gonna throw my shield at you until you die. Fascinating, these readings are not at all what I expected, though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous error hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. I'm not far. I think there's like 20 quests, 20 more. I think I'm on like running through them story quests. Yeah, and these ones don't even feel like story quests. They feel like they set me on side quests. It's ridiculous. They're like, well, they already fought on the bridge. What the heck are we gonna do with this mini update? Ah, yes, Taro wants to learn magic. Good idea. That's a brilliant idea. Well, then we should have him follow some jerk around to get readings on, like, magic. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. You know, when my phone gave me alerts of severe thunderstorms, this weather in game, that's what I expected. Instead, I got like 5 drops of rain, and then the sun came out. Like 2 lightnings. I didn't even hear the thunder. What the heck? No, I don't want to be in a fate. I just want to kill this thing. Oh, there's more. I don't think I moved in time. Oh. This letter should be proved invaluable to you gods, but instead should just slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned. Quickly now to Camp Trickle, I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Yeah, okay. Exactly 5 more quests after this one? Really? That's it? You chose to paddle into the Iker a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Don't... For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earthbound. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant test. No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Come along now. I'm so bored. I'm losing my care for this guy. Can I just leave him to die and tell Moenbryda he ran off on his own? Sorry. And then go to Ishgard and save the day. That sounds like the story I need. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. A cutscene? Can, Kotari, yet still remarkably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could this presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else? Can the guy on the horse, can Odin just come out and stab him, or something? God, he's got a monocle and everything. Something else. Did you find a dead body? Scion, come here, I need you. Real! Or no, that's Moenbryda, is it? It's Moenbryda! You're not my friends, help has arrived! Why are you here? There you are, Saloon. Are you never worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour? This guy's like, what the fuck did I just stumble into? Gotta take a hog, but not by one, no. Not by one. These wounds are made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Moenbryda to come here? What should we do? You get the fuck out of here. We will see to the Scholar's protection, Saloon. Aye, and the boys' remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The intendant will want to know what has happened here. I think Alfino will want to know what's happened. And so do I. I blame Captain Ilberd and Hisui or something like that. Yu Hase, I think is his name. No, Moenbryda, you were actually doing something good. I'm sorry. Your murder will have to wait. I have to go help Tataru learn magic. I don't understand why this is a quest. I can understand her wanting to, like, be helpful, but she like runs the whole place. Right? Oh my god, there's so many people. She runs the whole place. You're doing plenty, Tataru. How am I supposed to convince you of that? You're doing more than frickin' Menphilia. Sorry, I got distracted. I found Zodiark, guys. Did you see that? He had a pet Zodiark thing. Isn't that like the 13s? The bad guy is his god or something? This is a lot of stairs. Hello, where's Tataru? Oh my god! Look at her little outfit! And she changed her hat a little. Saloon, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Alright, Tataru. That's your last name. Okay. Tataru shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, as Mistress, the Bargim's behest, I must go on and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Who saw that name and was like, yep, that's the one. We're naming that. We're naming our child that. I don't even remember it. I'm just gonna call her, Thubby. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Nah, it's Thubby. And you know, that's just what it is now. Sup, Thubby? Oh my god. I'm not sure I care for your makeup, lady. She gave me quite a fright. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? Hey, Thubby, where's Tataru? So you're acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanum. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataro's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relation with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't see her. I think she got killed by these level 1 wharf rats. And ladybugs. I'm not gonna sing. And she has a little buddy. Oh, she sings a lot. Go, Carbuncle, go. Okay. Are those crates I spy? And this must be the true chest, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Give it a name, at least. Also, that rat is bigger than her. Nothing's happening. Bah! Carbuncle? Literally ran away. Oh my. Come back, Carbuncle! You know, my guess wasn't that far off. That's the sound that lambs make. I should have known you'd come, Saloon. You didn't say a word, your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayal by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I will never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress Thubby of my intention to withdraw from the guild. I can't like so much else is beyond me. You're the business lady. You know, finances and shit. I couldn't do that. You know? You know how to organize books? Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't compare that because it's what I do for a job. That's literally my job. I'm a librarian. Don't worry, Tataru. I'm sure that Carbuncle just left to buy some milk. You're the one who files our taxes, Tataru. Yes, good point, you guys. Absolutely. Bookie Pookie. Here's the Zodiac thing. Mr. Stubby. Back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mr. Stubby. Abysmally. Saloon will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Totaro, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp on the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in your service, would you not agree? Yeah, she can count. You're too kind, Mr. Stubby. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Nold knows everyone needs a good accountant. We're in here with the straight out of 14 expressions. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. No, I like the hat, though. I like the pointed hat. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. What? You wanna go to Costa del Sol now? Oh, that's one port. Jesus Christ. I scared myself to death, apparently, with that. The panic set in. I don't want to waste my time teleporting somewhere and then having to go back. Hell, that's half of this game, for being honest. Teleport one place, they tell you, like, oh, too bad, you need to go somewhere else. This is it! This is where the man of the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of plant which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. I don't like this outfit as much. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. I like the hat, though. Actually, she knows how to pick a hat, but her bathing suit, leaves much to be desired. Much fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh, now we're just doing exactly what I was just doing. Are we gonna find another dead body, Tataru? Is that where this trail will lead us? Oh my god. There's a really cool sea creature, Tataru. You're missing out. There's a big fish. It also has a lot of health. Rouge. Oh, you're ready for— oh, you're fishing and everything. Oh, pardon my water spout. What is that thing next to you? Is that a dog? Is that a dog in a sweater? It is. No, it's not a sweater. It's like a little ninja outfit. You have a ninja dog? What the heck? That is like one of the coolest pets I've ever seen. That's awesome. Also looking fabulous as always. I feel like that chair is a little too low for you though. Catch anything good? Wolfot, Sailor Wolfot, I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls, so named for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamin waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the limits and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Saloon, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Okay, bye. Oh. Yes. That was a pretty cute little wave. Oh, she stopped again. Okay. Yeah, she's glad that I was there. Venphilia, I did your menial tasks. Oh, right. Someone got murdered. One of my buddies, Wilred, yeah, I recruited him and everything, and he just straight up fucking got murdered. He was finally doing something worthwhile in his life, and the game's like, nah. Nah. We can't have that. We can't have turnarounds. They can't succeed where they failed. Welcome home, Saloon. I gather you found Tataru and live somewhere Minsa. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Saloon, you are returned, and you seem troubled to the role of escort, chef so. You know, someone did... Yeah, I was talking about it on my way over here. Words didn't want to work. Wilred, dead, mayhap murdered by the 12. How can that be? I will send word to Alfino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy who would do this, and why? I blame Captain Ilberd and Yu Yu Hase. To be honest here. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. What? Oh, Moenbryda, you mean? Or... We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Yeah, I just wanted to go to a party and then someone got murdered. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moenbryda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. This is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Totaro and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Does that mean they're invited? Were they invited? I don't know. Ryle, yes. Off to the big story, Saloon. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Yeah. Wilred's dead. Ryle, we weren't fast enough to root out the scandal. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? Gods damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. Thought it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business, as if ever I heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Well, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. Your voice is choking me. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributors. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin, but now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones that it did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He had his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be cleverer too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitors, bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Sir, Ryle, I think one of them is the captain, though. Saloon, mind yourself when you're in Uldae. We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under for he knows it. Took a lot out of me. Maybe I should make a calmer voice for real. Sorry, got distracted by that cat lady. She looks like someone from a different game. We've been waiting for you, Saloon. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Ramodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. God? What? I'm being secluded from my fantastic group of friends? We will go on ahead, Saloon. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. What? Ramodi? They could give my regards to Ramodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. What does that mean? They could. I don't know why is he calling upon Ramodi? What the heck is happening? Ramodi, I want to go to the fancy party. What the heck do you want from me? appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Saloon. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Copper and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Great. Yes, Alien. What do you want? I'm on my way. Just for you. Do you know who murdered Wilred? Is this the Copper and Coffin? I don't think so. I thought that, yeah, I thought that was like over here. I guess she said like east of the Copper and Coffin, maybe. Come out of hiding, lady. I'm supposed to be at a dinner party. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alien. Wow, that is like the longest description of waiting for someone. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kirkiran and the buzzing of surfrids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh. Oh shit, who's Laurentius? Is that a man? Satan, is that you? What brings you out this way? It is. Hello? Oh, is this the guy that was... Yeah, this was the wood whaler dude. Hello, sir. You better not die next. I say, you just got out of prison. You don't deserve to die. Lieutenant Alien. I know, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pay return to Ul'dah, Saloon. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell you you were here. I don't know. I'm not sure I trust you. Yeah, he's frowning at me. God damn it. You're supposed to be better, Laurentius. Oh.
Oh, Salton Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Okay. I heard footsteps. Was that Alien? Did I run away as soon as we found each other? Nah, she's probably dead. I reckon you head straight for the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what? So she wasn't there with this, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like it's an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. It's a murder weapon. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this is all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Party! Party! Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did, one delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. I don't want to meet the potato in secret. Oh, okay.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Valerito! Americ! If you know...
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emeric would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to release these. Is 2 hours sufficient time? I think I'm good. I'm ready. That's cool that they actually warned you that you're like, yeah, you're gonna be stuck for like an hour. Good luck.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
The long cutscene? Okay. At least it's voice
Pray,
acted.
come in and take your ease.
Imric, where's Hodgefont?
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
I feel like I recognize his voice from somewhere.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
No, you guys can shut up.
Such noble words.
Yeah.
After the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
You shouldn't have to say that to these people.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Oh. I thought she was waving up to Alfredo for a moment after he had already closed the door.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go, Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
What do you want?
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Well, oh, Ravan knows. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus. That was quite dramatic. I mean, I get that she was like poisoned and stuff, but Jesus Christ. Rip the potato. Ooh. Why are you the first one in here?
Your Grace!
Why did you just burst in here? And she's not concerned, huh?
Her
I mean,
Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Yeah, you definitely had something to do with it, and so did her, like, servant lady.
Poison in her wine?
Jesus Christ.
You did this!
I mean, the glass was on the floor. What if she just knocked it off as she was falling?
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
I'm pointing at you, though.
I hereby
are you
accuse you of
here?
regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Why are you here? Meanwhile, Alfino's about to fucking get stabbed in the back. Yeah.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Oh.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
It's always the tiny people.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
This guy.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Deckard. That could be me. Deckard.
Whatever is going on in there?
Oh, poor lady.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Yeah, it's full me. I'm his dance
Tancred
card.
of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
What?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Raban, be smart.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Oh.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Just shut up.
Save your breath.
Yeah.
You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
I think he's like, yes, this assassin just tried to. This assassin just murdered the queen, or the princess.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Bring him in, just so that maybe we can put the rest of you at risk, you know?
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Only you.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
When did that happen? Oh. Yeah.
How very convenient.
Yeah.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
It's pretty convenient considering...
You? After all we have done for Uldar!
Considering you barged in like seconds after she fucking collapsed.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
The dark gift? Pelagie, you're exhausting, dude.
Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What now?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Yeah, I feel like you should be somewhere else, dude.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Now, her handmaiden, who looks suspiciously like Ivy, that I caught like 4 hours ago.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Right. I saw that smirk. You can't hide it from me.
The Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Wow. Those eyebrows. Ooh.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Have you seen your face?
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Hey, he's being smart.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
They really liked messing with his expression in this cutscene.
She always was a most unwilling puppet.
Whoa.
I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Whoa. Should that be the thumbnail for the video?
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
He cut his hat? Oh. Oh my god. No shit. Oh my god. We just witnessed a murder? Whoa.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
It's like triple gasp.
You're next to scheming bastard!
Jesus Christ. Woo. Oh my god. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Ilbert, did you just... Jesus Christ. What's happening right now?
7 hells!
Yeah.
Admiral, we must leave.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, oh, you're just gonna leave now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Everything's gone to shit. I just wanted to fight in a war.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Guys, I'm already tied up. You don't need... you don't need the most of the army on my back.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Yeah, the writers had a lot of fun with this cutscene.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Whoa.
It was me.
They got pores.
You die! doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
God damn. That was quite a cutscene. It's still going!
Ah, there you are.
Hello!
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Yeah, it's been in motion since like I first met Teleji. Since Yugiri showed up.
So,
probably before
would I
then.
be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Not here. Why are we should be running while we talk.
Well, indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Oh.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yes, Ida?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Okay.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Shut the fuck up, Ophelia. Oh, shit.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
It's the most they've done in a while. Stop it! Minfilia, come on now.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Cooper, God, she's a... Oh. You know, my hate for Minfilia is only growing. Like... Get moving! That's a mighty dark passageway, Lolorito. What are you up to? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh!
Now look what you've done.
Yes! She needs to get a new mask now. Thank you, sir. You have a double sacrifice.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Use
This
meteor.
is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Beat him up, Ida.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
She's a lightning bender. Oh, Jesus Christ, she actually is. Nice. Don't be blinded. Secret tunnel time with Thinkard.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
How did you think plumbing worked, Moenbryda?
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Okay. I mean, ready means of escape doesn't need to have water in it. It's clearly a plumbing system, guys. Oh! Here we go.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
No, don't leave me alone with Moenbryda. Dang it!
What do you mean to do?
No, drag her by the ear, me.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Good. I'll hold that to you.
Leave us!
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, I didn't have to drag her out by the ear. They good. Just hold it. Come on, guys.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
I yearn for this friendship that they seem to have. Whoa. You're not gonna use your stick, Y'shtola. Yeah! Nice. Just tell it, what are you doing?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Yeah.
Tis done.
Oh.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
You're not gonna die. Let's kill everyone before they can get to Heavensward. Good idea.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me.
She can speak to you while we run.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Okay. Do we get a cutscene where she actually does something? Or is that it? Okay. It's okay, me. Garhatia is still in his tower. Oh. Alfino. Oh. That's not Alfino. Is it Alfino or Alfse? Take your head thing off. Who is this? Is that Papa Sean?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Whoa.
What of the others?
It is Alfino. What? I've never. That is a cool. I kind of dig this hoodie. It's very interesting.
Damn that man!
Who is this?
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Was that your neck? But okay.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
You have an interesting voice, sir. Hello. Hey! Excuse me, can we get on? You want to share a drink?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Yeah, let's go! Do we go to Ishgard and just be like,
let's not
nah,
go
we're out of
there.
here.
All aboard!
Everything fell to shit in Eorzea, but we're gonna go to Ishgard now and help them. Brent, have you seen snow before? I wanna know who this guy is. He's so chill. He's like the most chilled Olafel I've ever met. He's half shirtless though, and it's bugging me slightly. Dang. After all my hard work, I get chased out by the Horde.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Oh my god, they actually mentioned her. Wait, wait, where is she? Where is she?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Are you taking us?
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Are you taking us to
I had
Alizé?
thought to look out for Alizé, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Oh, no, it's not all your fault. I mean, I don't think any of it is your fault.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, good question. Take your helmet off. Oh, he actually is!
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin Terrapin. I love it.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
I like him. He's awesome.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Oh, a friend? Who? Is it Alizé?
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
Can I give him a head pat? He needs a head pat right now.
'Twas I who needed saving.
Alfino, please. Blackbrush, you know, it's probably not Alizé. It's probably, Papa Sean. Them soldiers that keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Because I reached the end of the cutscene, guys. I did it. I made it. It was actually an hour long. Wow. Dang. Dang. Oh, this guy's still in it. He's still in the thick of it. Pippin! Yeah, you're my favorite Lalafell so far, Pippin. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Saloon, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Elfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Saloon are free, we may still yet set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Elfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Who's that? Oh, it's Sid. Sorry, Sid. I kind of forgot you existed for a little bit. After Garatia. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitars and the Crystal Braves. Corythus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it with me, everyone. Yeah, let's go help the Ishgardians. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Montaris and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitaris claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Now that, Father... Why is that italicized? Now that, Father would labor to believe. Okay, I get it now. But enough talk, you must go. Master Elfino, the airship awaits. Bye, Pippin! It was really nice meeting a Lalafell. That was actually really cool. And also looked fabulous. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. Do you think Alice will meet us in Corythus? Bye, Pippin. I hope so. I feel... I don't know. I'm just, I can't wait for her to actually be a character. Thanks, Sid. Go help the others. Pinkard was out there thinking like he was actually fucking dead, so go help him. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hunchfont. Mayhap he will know what to do. Elfino, you used to know what to do. You literally, when everyone was kidnapped, you got us back on the train, man. You blame yourself too much, buddy. There's no way. I mean, yes, your ranks were full of traitors, but there's no way you could have predicted that. Hunchfont, Alfino needs head pats. Ooh, yeah, he really needs head pats. Sir Pats. There we go. I gave him some head pads. Master Elfino told me your tale, Saloon. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. And I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation there has grown more complicated in your absence. Would be best if I explained in full. So you're gonna let me in Ishgard?
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, wait, it actually was being attacked?
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Will they let me in?
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
He thinks so highly of him.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Can I fight him then? Can I beat him up? Can I help?
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Love you, Antoine. The Falling Snows. Yes, I will call it that. Indeed.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Heck yeah.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Which one's the best? Yeah, give him head pats.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Yay.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
You mean Alfio?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
You flatter me so much. You flatter me, dear. Oh. Who managed to escape, and one of those who did not. Alfredo! How did you beat me, sir? Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding the— oh, more cutscenes. That's alright. It's movie day, man. It's movie day at this point, cause like, but that's okay. We're officially in Heavensward, I think. I think the Cid dropping us off was like the last quest of when we both. Tataru! Happy to see you. Is it really you? Yes, cheer up, buddy. Oh, I'm so happy that you're. Oh, poor Tataru. Get your popcorn. I got my snacks. They're. I probably haven't mentioned it before, but I have specific stream snacks, and I labeled them ASS. I was saying stream snacks, so that it says the capital ASS on the top of them, so no one else will eat them. It's worked quite well. I tried contacting Midfilia and the others, but no one would respond. Sorry, I had an ADHD moment with my mouse. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flemin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way. And then... Yagiri! Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Whoa, her eyes are crazy. She took her freaking hood off. I was not expecting this much hair on you. I guess my mask was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Yeah. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Ariane. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Ariane started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Thanks, Yukiri. Is Ariane with you, or is he literally just gonna sit in that desert hut this whole time?
It is all my doing.
God dang it, Alfredo, come on now.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
I mean, you did take command of stuff, but it was to help people, you know, and you did for a while, and then you were researching Teleji.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Ugh.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Saving Eorzea, like you just said?
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Alright, you know what we need right now? Alice needs to burst in through that door and just give him a slap. That'll wake him up.
'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Is it gonna happen? Oh, no, it's Hotchpot. He brought hot cocoa.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Thank you, Hotchpot.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Hotchpot knows what's up. Oh. Jesus. Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
I feel like the Alice's slap would have been a lot funnier.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
The best way to introduce Alice to the story.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey together, one step at a time.
Thank you, Tataru. And Hanshua. Hanshua, you started that. Yay. Lego, I did it. I freaking made it to Heavensward. I remember that. I remember beating up primals before the chaos of the last hour and a half. That was so crazy. That was a good way to introduce us to the next DLC, though. God damn. There's so many things we gotta resolve now, plus the Dragon War is really good. I knew what they were doing with that cutscene, even though it was exceptionally long. Oh yeah. I forgot about that cutscene. The heck was that one about?
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free.
You know, I'd missed all the fetch quests and random crap they had me doing. A lot actually happened with this bitch. I don't even remember his name. Moenbryda. You did do this dungeon to trial for Rummyborn last stream, but you didn't want to say. That's okay. I mean, it's probably better. I would have been suffering more if I had known. To be honest, I would have been like, oh god, it's all talking. That's okay. That thing on the bridge was pretty cool. Even though it wasn't a dungeon, it was pretty... You know, it had a nice bit to it. Hey, good. Look at that face. Was a pretty crazy way to get us into the next DLC, because I thought like, oh, maybe we'll like the last like 10 bloody quests of this will be like saving everyone, but now we get to do that during fighting a dragon war. That's crazy. That's really good. There it is. Open the door! We're gonna open those doors. They're gonna let me in. Ooh. We get official art? I don't know what I'm looking at though. These all the different classes, kind of. Because I don't even know. I don't know what I'm looking at, if I'm being honest. Just some official art. They're like, yeah, here you go. Oh, I love this song. I agree, Rouge. This song gets you every time. Heck yeah, it does. Entire QA stuff. Good.
Trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for the new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
Good. Love it. Sorry guys, I'm stubborn. I'll watch the credits. I'm that person. Afraid to miss anything at the end. At least you could make it 2 times speed. Yep, answers. There it is. I can't wait for tomorrow. Just saying, I get to music, art's gone. I get to go get Final Fantasy cards. I'm so freaking excited. I hope I get some good ones in my pre-release. I hope I get some 14 ones. Apparently there's only like 300, like, I think 70 or something cards, different cards. There's multiple arts for each card, but just in general for different cards to use. So there's only like 370, I think. So, with the amount of cards that my brother has ordered, We should also get at least one of each, which he ordered a binder for to have keep track of it all. I'll probably be sure to share some of the, if we get anything super cool, I'll share it on my Instagram probably. There was one card I saw, dang, 2015, it's 10 years ago. Mr. Headshot. What does that mean? Yoshida! Yoshida! I saw a card that's like the Cactuars, and they have like the 10,000 needle attack. Oh shit. It's crazy, the Final Fantasy cards. Oh, okay. Continuing this cutscene, are we? Yeah.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Yeah, Trilogy is dead now. It's all yours. You must be quite happy. Oh, no, he's angry. He's annoyed. Sit Raban. Did they at least give him a wrap for his arm? Oh. He still has no pants. What a shame. Oh, they did give him a wrap. Don't worry, Raban. I'll fix it. Does it do 10,000 damage? It does. Actually, it does. So pretty much you sacrifice the defender or you're fucking dead and out of the game. Elidibus! It's not voice acted! Oh, come on. Oh yeah, look, it's the guy, I forgot his name. Brails is no more. Nebrialis, I think. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. Whose will? Zodiark? Yeah, by his will. Jay, what? I have questions for you. I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. What? What? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. What? What? Oh.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Why did they voice act this one, but not the frickin' Ascians?
Deep despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Damn. Alright, dude. I appreciate the confidence. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed. Heavensward. Yeah. Lego! Yeah! We made it! The inventory is still full of junk, but we made it! Alfino, I'm here! Jumping right back to vacancies. Oh my god, it's a beautiful day out today, Alfino. Shall we go for a walk?
The dawn's light will shine again.
He's got a new voice. It honestly fits him a little better. That is.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Like, why are you talking? Tell that to me, not Tataru.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Orchefort. He eats popcorn. Yes, absolutely.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
You're gonna let me in the gates?
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
You letting me in your house, Hoshafon? It's an honor.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
I hope they gave her a new voice. It's so squeaky. I don't think it fits her.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
I humbly accept your new voice actor.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Is that another sexy elf?
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
I can't tell if that sounded different or not. Be honest. Whoa. We got a new sound! New outfit voice actor. What are these like frogs? I wanna know where you get these emotes, Rouge. They're incredible. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant— You have a manservant? My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then, I get to stay in Archibald's house. Guys, help me. There need to be more catmen. I'm getting lost within the elves. I'm so excited. Words of House Fortin. Oh yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard! Let's go! Yes! It's happened! My background finally makes sense!
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
But they got coats. I don't need one though. I'm too cool. I did turn off the chocobo music.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
And whose voice is that? That's someone I know.
With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
They did it. They opened the gates. I'm too cool for a coat. Yes, I turned off the chocobo music because it was driving me insane. Like, when I was doing fetch quests, every like 10 seconds, it would just start over and keep going. Oh my god. Ooh.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Okay.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Yeah. My arm's dislocated. Oh, but I got an apple. Dang.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
In the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortos, Heavensward. Yes! Yeah! Oh! Yay! Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Oh god, wait. Oh, it's another big city, isn't it? I mean, that makes sense. There's a lot of crystals. Hey, it's beautiful weather out today, guys. What a perfect day for a celebration. Alright. You have a tiny waterfall? Dang! Yeah! I shall march on. Indeed. Thank you guys for the amazing party welcome. How long have you guys been sitting there the past 2 hours? Okay, Elfman. Greetings, Master Elsing. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Aetheryte! New areas! Victor, thank you. Yeah, I made it to Heavensward, Victor. It is. It's very bright here, I'm gonna be honest. The pillars. I gotta run around and get crystals again. What's this? A machinist? There's more classes? Makes sense. This music is crazy. Are you dressed as a doctor, Rouge? Are you a doctor? Nice. How you teleported. How do I go this way? Looks like it. A nurse, that's true. An intriguing outfit nonetheless. What's your sign? Is that the astrologer? And the Dark Knight? Probably. Oh! Wow, I didn't like that for a second. You having fun? Follow me around, GG. Man, you look so fabulous. You guys just rock the outfits and the looks every time. Whoa. That's a big castle. My god, it's a big castle. Oh my god! It goes down into the void! How deep is that thing? Damn. Wow. It's a big city, but it should be fine. Almost nobody goes here. Dang. They're like, yeah, we saved it from the, what they call it, the Dragon Song War. We stopped the war. Never need to go back. I mean, this was like 10 years ago or something, right? Maybe 9. Should only be one left. Close to it, yeah. Is that the... looks like the markets. It's crazy. Like, it's really cool to see. but I'm always one for the lore of it. How long did this city take them to build, man? Jesus Christ. It's very intricate and big. You hiding in the bushes. Actually hiding quite well. I can't even see anything in there. Alright, I've attuned to all the shards. Nice. Ashfar! Yay! Hello! The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Forton Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. He's just as excited as I am. He knows how long it took.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Hello.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome.
Thank you.
As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Alright, this guy's a lad. Thank you, sir.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
Heck yeah.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Damn, are those real flowers? They're massive.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
I love his little accent he has too. Oh, it's perfect.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
You gonna introduce us to, like, your sons?
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I already did. Oh,
you
God.
will do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Oh, God. Dang it. I'm ahead of the game. Oh. Artoriel and Emmanuel. Hello. Oh my god. Armor! New stuff! Though our friends at House Fortems have been generous indeed to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He'll be able to answer any questions you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Documentation. Do I have a passport now? Glad this was part of the cutscene. I do have a passport. Oh, whoa. These documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Yeah, better not do anything stupid. Saloon to Peru, the city awaits. Let's go! Because I did the tour without you. I can teleport anywhere you want to go. Maybe that's a good thing. It's gonna take a minute to get used to that sound. Gives me a bit of a start, if I'm being honest. Well, this is your first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions... Is Alpino gonna get a new outfit? Am I too hopeful for that? Give the boy clothes that don't have holes in them. I mean, it's not a bad outfit. It's just I feel like he needs a new one. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. Oh, I thought that was like the castle. Is this place ruled by a church? Maybe. I mean, that big gray guy and the big white guy that we saw in that one random. I also need a winter outfit. Please. Maybe I'll get some new clothes. I hope so. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Beg your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Oh. Very good, Master Alfino. There are fathers of Ishgard and brave knights who joined King Thornton I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Nidhogg's not dead, though. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you need learned by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, a master of the markets. This place is very French. Everything's French. Who needs a winter outfit when it's this pretty out? Actually, probably... No, okay, don't. My brain told me there's probably some more gear you should have on. Then I remembered the past entire stream has been cutscenes. Hello, Elise, what is that? There's a mini tornado? Oh. Oh. But you're clearly not locals of trading peddlers. What makes you all? Words from House Forton, very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Oh, it started snowing. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, you do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you soon shall see. Our next destination is the Aetheroid Plaza and Foundation, if everyone is ready. I think I took 3 semesters of French. Not saying I remember anything, but some of them... I understand some of the words. I don't know if that makes any difference. Pursuing a accoutrement is a pretty standard one. Got another half hour to stream. We keep pressing forth. Okay, so up there is like the present, yes, the high people, the people that have money and control the city, and then down here is like where the fucking soldiers live, and it's like tense as shit. Got it, yeah, the Arc of the Humbled, yeah. And here we have Foundation's Aetheroid Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheroid, I would be wise to do so now. I'll take a helmet. High quality items. What? Okay, whatever you say. Oh, it's not even better than my demon helmet that I got from the World of Darkness. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting when I saw that image. Why is he giving away clown hats? Jeez. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly. By the south and east, well, it would be best you avoided that area. Dang. Okay. And why is that? If your knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alpino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. What? Hello? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hoplin and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how to better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight if your nursemaid will let you. Okay. My humblest apologies, Master Alpino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this saloon. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Okay. Stay close to Alpino, Totoro. Go sell more. Yes, more French. I love that Midgard just likes to sit on my shoulder. It's kind of awesome. Le Rouge. Fabulous nurse. ER. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We've had recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... wait... Jabrilmont. Just Jabrilmont will do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? I appear you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the Broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More and a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. You mean like his thigh, because his boots go so high? I shall take your word to heart, sir. Best off, you know. I think it would be best if we returned to Fort Tempsmana. Go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Satoru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alpino. The tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond the wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Saloon and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will! Okay. I mean, I feel like it's very noble of, I've already forgot his name. Gil something. Jill, I don't know. The barkeep to have, like, come on now. It's the last video. Okay. To have, like, a room for the rich and then a room for the poor. It sounds terrible, but it's pretty thoughtful too. Just so that, you know, everyone can have something they need. Welcome. Why do they separate this? It bothers me. Welcome, Master Alsing. Shall I show you inside the manor? Oh god. You have to talk to that guy a lot, probably. Who's that? Honorate. Honoroi. Honoré. Is that your youngest? He's got completely different hair than you, sir. Tell us then, Master Alfino, does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unharmed... Oops. Sorry. God dang it. My finger twitched. The unarmed man and woman, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. I'll beat something up for you. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. You are a guest of my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most fruitful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Just don't send me to Eorzea. Kind of wanted there. As for you, Master Elsing, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoriel and Emmanuel in their duties. Oh, I get both of them. Oh, he doesn't. I beg your pardon. He doesn't like it. I am more than capable of carrying out my duties by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would you say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues, by the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Elsing the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius Bambelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you could beg pardon from their impropriety, Master Elsing, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks, Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Oh, Emmanoline's happy. At least one of them likes me. He has a cane, but he chooses not to walk with it. Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Votant has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. My brain lagged for a second. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. I don't need those. Oh, who do we help first? He's so smug. Look how happy he is. Emmanuel, you're so smiley. Shall we be off then, old boy? Wait, don't call me old. Okay, hang on. But where are my manners, Emmanuel de Forton? Second son of Count Edmond de Forton. True born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Stop calling me old. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoriel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. So does your brother. Don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helionart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. What? Okay. I don't know that place. Which is probably a good thing. If it's not Eorzea, then I'm safe, right? Over the wall? He's less than eager. Let us begin anew, Master Elsing. I am Sir Artoriel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Hoshva has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you to my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Desmail. Okay, now we're helping the other houses with this guy. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. I will suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secured transport to Falcon's Nest. Okay, next, let us make for the Chocobo Stables in Foundation. Being called old girl wasn't great. Why must Annalene call me old? How young is he? He can't be younger than Alf, you know, because he's tall. I just saw a demon. Where to first? Falcon's... I guess we're gonna go to the Chocobo Stables. Falcon's Nest, why not? There's the demon I spoke of. Who needs ankles? Not me, not in this city. Oh wait, this is a Manolane. Well, I walked over here. We're doing this one. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Sure. What is this Camp Cloud? Where are we going, Manolane? Are we going somewhere cool? I've traveled to Pandora. Floating islands. Of course, it's frickin' nighttime.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Okay. Sid made an airship. Good for him. He's doing his job, right?
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Okay. Wait, so does that mean Sid's here? Or Wedge? Something? Don't hit Sid's ship, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're gonna get onto his ship, and then get onto the land. Why? Why not? Okay, it's fine. Maybe it's just like, it stays here, or something. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Coerthas may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind, we need to find Lady Leneate. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when you find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. What does that mean? Who are we meeting? Do I actually... Good thing I walked where I needed to. Do I actually have to explore the maps this time? Wait. No. 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 I have... Oh, it's black. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's like it's opposite Chocobo. I can't, guys. I can't fly. Guys, I can't fly. What? And the map is all blank. Oh Jesus! What a dreadful day to learn this. Oh. Dear God, how do I get off this little island? I see stairs. Okay, progress. No flying in DLC areas. Is that a cat bat? There's cat bats here. I'm also really slow too. Ah! No, leave me alone, cat. New fighting music. No, no. Why you guys let enemies next to your base? You guys suck at your job. Mr. Elsing, welcome. I am Sir Laniat de Helionart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and ever shall remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh, I remember Francel. Alas, the knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Halon, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person and to call upon his generous aid. Besides, truly I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again, my lady Laniat. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally as home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Yeah, that's not gonna fly with her. Lord Emmanuel, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Helsing. Oh, dang. Camp Cloudtop was the music stopped for that. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Javanian incursions. The high elevation afforded us by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is to match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Blew her a kiss. And Madeline, please control yourself. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Elsing. She's like, good frickin' look. Well, I understand Count Edamond's intentions. I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Gervanian outflyers. Jesus Christ, what was that? That came out of nowhere. Then, would he have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmanuel from shirking his duty? Wow, okay, this lady just straight up hates this poor man. A request from Laniana. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must be standing here, but a few yawns away. Well, never mind. What is it? I have dialogue options? What? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Duranian outflyers. Roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. Paramount importance, man. Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I should do as my lady asks. Mr. Helsing, I do not believe I properly introduced myself. My name is Honorite, and I serve as the pleasure of Lord Amanelaine. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Amanelaine on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Wow. Someone younger has to keep an eye on him. Jesus. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to rumor your fair share of difficult men before. Does Ida count? Does Ida count? I think Ida counts. Now that Amanelaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, the attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Okay. Pants! Works for me. I just tried flying. Jesus. This place is gonna be god-awful to explore, isn't it? Mr. Helsing, I presume? Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol, and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. I don't know what a Gigas is. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Oh, shit. Okay. Straight up just murder them? Okay. Birdman. Oh. What are you doing, dude? They're like fat owls things. But this little dodo thing, definitely stronger than them. Oh god, another one. At the very least, it has more health. You put my chocobo to sleep? What a jerk. Yeah, these things are definitely more powerful than the owl dudes. You've been shown up by straight up monsters, dude. Dang. Probably feels bad, doesn't it? Leave me alone. Everything wants to murder me here. Oh my god, everything really wants to murder me here. I'll be honest, I don't appreciate it. Leave me alone. What even is you? I'm in mysterious lands. Stir yourself from my struggle. Find no Vanu and waiting. Oh yeah, but there's a bloody Paisa in waiting. Oh, there's two of them now. What is this thing? I don't like it. It's weird. God dang it! I can't walk 2 steps in this place. These things actually hurt too. My god. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Paisa. They have eyes. You know what? They have the eyes of hawks, which, I mean, most of them are like bird thingies, so that makes sense. Dear god. Do you want me to go through the enemy ground? Oh my god. I hate this place. Guys, I hate. Oh, that was a lag spike. Leave me alone, you jerks. I already hate this place with a passion. Oh. My gosh, Summer, you're in the way. My god. That quest actually took time. Because of the jerks. Monsters. I miss flying! This never happened when I was flying around. God damn it. Ah! Laniette, I'm sorry. This is your life. Our brother is calling. How intriguing. Give me one moment. I can't ignore this. My brother is stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic, and we're supposed to be leaving for dinner soon, so, we're gonna hope it works out. Dinner's at 7 and it's 5:30, but dinner is also like 45 minutes away, so we're gonna hope. I want to do a couple more quests and then I gotta wind down. Finish with your patrol. Anything to report? Yeah, a bunch of jerks. This area sucks. Let me leave. Get me out of here. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm happy for you. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, I cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful. What? It is not peaceful. That is not what I experienced, lady. This is the worst area I've ever been to. To the detriment of our garrison's disciple. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy Seed to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Elsang, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. No, please, free me this place. I want to make progress. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Guys. Why does this place suck? Oh, it's a mana lane. You're gonna have to unlock flying area by doing side quests. Okay. That's it. This feels like a side quest. Hello there, old. Oh, he's calling me old. Slain any venue champions yet? No? Oh well. Well, let me know if you have, when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the. Oh, he's sleeping. Psych him up. I don't have much excitement myself. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? No, I'm just... You had me fooled there for a moment, old... I'm tired of this business. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Leniette will give me a grand mission, as befits my station. Oh, boy, okay. Guys. Because I was ready to fight a dragon war. What happened to that? What about my comrades? I gotta save them too. No, I'm just being used as a... as the shield at this point. Jesus Christ. Oh, he put me to sleep. I didn't see the yellow. Because I hate this area. I don't mean to be so negative, but this sucks. Who wants to be my bodyguard? Come murder these jerks for me, so I can continue the story forthwith. I invite you to do so, because this is torment. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanner are no real threat, and the Vanians couldn't give a fig about us. Yes, but the other enemies are assholes. This music is kind of fun. You gods, where did that come from? Fine if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Oh, you like to be lazy. Or, not lazy, per se, but... not in danger, I guess. I can get behind the music here, at least. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? My excitement, I don't know. What is it? Is it the Horde, Mother Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Okay. Many thanks, Master Helsing. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Manoline said what? Oh well, I have no doubt that Lady Liniette will do her utmost to oblige him. More clothes! Yes! Love it! If Lord Manoline is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Liniette will want to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Whoa, what outfit am I piecing together here? It was not the boots I was expecting. I'll probably just see what she says and then I'll have to get off. Bad lame. Master Helsing, Lord Manoline has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand you have to thank. We have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? We should count on Rouge. Rouge, you want to come be my bodyguard for these stupid enemies? Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Calatop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor-Sian-Siren, to the east of here. I would have you and Manoline bring one back to us. You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Madeline. Lady Linnea told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Clarentop rests. The procurement of portable water. Finally, it's about time she trusted me with the mission of real import. Right then, let's go. Let's go. He's excited. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to end things here. Just make sure I'm on time and ready for whenever my brother does make it home. Either way, thank you everyone for watching. And we finally reached Heavensward. Thank the gods. And even though we're stuck doing like fetch quests and crap already, but it's okay. We hold strong and we continue forth. We will rescue our comrades and we will clear our name. So everyone have a good night and weekend. I will be back on Tuesday as usual, and we will continue Heavensward. Forthwith onwards, everyone. Have a good time. Thank you.